Good day and welcome. Thank you for joining me today. I hope you're having a great day. I am playing the Euro Truck Simulator again today. Going back to making some bucks, hopefully, with my new truck. Did only a few runs on it so far. It seems to be a pretty decent choice so far. So please like, share, and follow would be appreciated. And let's the things are working. Get that poll up so you guys can tell me what you think. And hopefully the sound's okay here. Hey. Hey, my seat doesn't work. Crap. Never mind. Alright. Alright. So it works. My hair. Alright. So move this thing over there. And maybe this thing. Move that thing down one. Pulls up. I don't know, it rearranges it every time, you know? There, like that there. Alright, let's get back to the game though. What's poppin', Joey? Walter? Yes, I haven't played the game, but it looks awesome. It is pretty cool. Thank you, Walter, Joey, Shannon, Fire Devil. Thank you all for liking. Muchly appreciated. Got our truck right here. Look at it. Look at it. Robert, thank you for liking. I got a new little gadget I ordered from Amazon. It's like a steering wheel little mini table instead of the one that I was using was a TV table. This one's actually designed for it. Not quite thick enough. I had to put like a a little thing between where it grips it. I am Canadian, yeah. So it's kind of interesting. Kyle, Jose, look at all these likes. Thank you so much. So we are... Where in the world, man? Is Carmen Sandiego? We're right here in Brno. I don't know how tired my guy is, though. Probably check that. Check, make sure our guy's not overly tired if we have to sleep first, you know? Yeah, I could sleep and then I'll grab the assignment after. Oh, there we go. Just fall asleep. Do I like staying up late to stream video games? I don't really stay up super late on most days. On Fridays and Saturdays, I stay up late. But I mean, I don't know if that's not really unusual for whether I was playing streaming or just playing video games in general. So I don't know if it's really any different as far as the usual habits go or anything. On days where I work the next day, I go to bed the normal time that I always have. But I don't know. Fine with me. I don't mind it. And enjoying it. Could be staying up late watching TV, I suppose. DQRS. Sometimes I'll stay up late watching a movie. Sometimes I'll stay up late but playing a video game. There's no EQRSTU. I don't see anything for this town, man. I work in computer related stuff. I have a double major in university. I graduated with a Bachelor of Science in Computer Science and a second major in drama. So, you know, I was the only one in my school that had that combination. Man, there's nothing nearby, eh? Oh, Vienna. Funny they don't really give you up on these jobs here. They don't tell you. Origin. Pretty groovy music though, eh? I bet you guys are liking that. Illness. I guess Vienna's this way. There's nothing nearby. Crap, dudes. I don't even know where Vilnius is. Oh, Bratislava. What do you do, Walter? Anything near me? What the crap, dudes? No Bratislavias. We're just gonna have to drive and see what's out and about, man. Maybe there's some stuff to be found that's not on that chart. Right, this is the first time trying my new wheel stand, eh? Pretty adjustable and stuff. I have it in a higher position. Are there any upgrades to be or services that need to be done? No, we're good. Sometimes those businesses have something that you can just grab when you're at them. So let's go to the map. Maybe Sand Builders, eh? They're just around the corner. Maybe they have something good. We can go left and then grab that gray road. There's Tremeri down the street. I guess this is their way of making you explore, eh? Alright, let's go find... Oh, crap. Let's not run over stuff in our new truck. Go over here and find some jobs, eh? See what Sand Builders has. Maybe they have something good. We'll see. Hopefully. Alright, let's see what they got. Empty pallets. I guess it's better than nothing. Let's go get it. Last trailer on the right. I'll back up. There we go. Probably switch angles, eh? Not that angle. There we go. Get on the road, Jack. Don't you come back no more, no more. Alright, so we are headed out with some empty pallets. You know, they needed those to be delivered, so who am I to be choosy? Grab whatever's convenient, you know? Maybe let's go to the right. Then we can grab that gray road as well. Get that extra stuff done. Clay, thank you for liking. Smith, thank you for liking. 604, thank you for liking. Kyle, thank you for liking. I can't remember if I thanked you, but thank you again if I did. Alright, we're getting places, guys. We gotta stop for the red light though. They don't hesitate in giving you a ticket around here. Right? We don't want no tickets. We're gonna try to do it ticket free this time. Alright. Good. And then we're gonna swing a left. You know, and eventually what the goal will be is I'm gonna work towards the higher end truck, and then I'll hire a driver and they could do shipments at the same time. Oh crap. Ram the thing there. We don't want to lose any pallets. That would be unpalatable. This stand seems pretty good. Maybe I'll put a picture of it tomorrow on the Facebook or something. You guys can see what it looks like. Probably could put that stand in a slightly, the side gear shifting, a little bit different position, but we'll have it somewhere. John, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Oh, we're turning, dudes. Nice, good maneuver. You can see. That's what you'd want to be seeing trucks like this, big trucks doing, you know? Alright. So here we go. We got 4 hours of driving, game time, so it's not too far. .65 kilometers, 80 speed zone. Got a good old Canadian truck. Be turning up here. Isn't really built Canadian, I just have it painted Canadian, you know. Alright, so probably get our cruise control set up now. Make things easier. Although I have to say that having this little stand now makes it a lot easier to, you know, my pedals aren't sliding away on me. That's good. Nice and little heavy table thing. Way better than the TV tray. All right. What do you guys think? You know, nice country here I'm driving through. Looks like good weather. Good weather today. Elmer, thank you for liking, much appreciated. Found the rest area, but we're good and rested. What's our gas doing? Yeah, it's pretty good. Gas stations are pretty easy to find. Oh crap, which way do I go? Here, I guess. It could have been an accident. I guess either way, I could have went down and up too. Alright, we got some serious money making and XP making today, hopefully. Alright, so I hear construction or something. Oh, there's some on the left. Pretty good sound effects, eh? When you can hear the jackhammer. Well, we haven't been here before, where we're going. At least not on this road. We can go up to 90 now. No, 80. Oh crap, really? Seriously? Right when I was saying the speed limit is, no, it's 80. It was 92 seconds ago. They give me a ticket for it going 88. What the crap, eh? I think they're on their quota week or something. Gotta check something real quick here. Alright, looks good. Joey, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Whoa. Kind of disorienting. It puts you back to full speed, eh? Thank you for sharing. Muchly appreciated. Oh, we're gonna turn. Oh, that guy almost cranked us. Man, we almost missed her turn off. Oh. Accident there. Gonna. Like, good thing they got flaggers and stuff, eh? Drive over here. Wrong. What? They blocked the road. What the crap is that? They blocked the road. They don't give me a detour. And then they complain for 200 bucks, 2 tickets. Didn't even have time. Didn't even have time to get out of there. I mean, there's nowhere else I could have went. It was like the worst. Like, they set you up with tickets galore, man. Sounds like a James Bond character, but tell ya. Highway robbery. No, it's 80 here. See that? They sneak it off so that you get a ticket right there. Still making the big bucks though, even though we paid about $1,000 worth of tickets here. I think we got a right-hand turn coming up. Alright, so we're going right here. These empty pallets. Getting places. Usually, like, a lot of businesses just get rid of their empty pallets and then people make, like, homemade plant stands out of them. But I must have a crap ton of them. People even steal the empty pallets from businesses sometimes, I hear. Sign is impeding our progress. Hey, don't hit me, bugger. Alright, we're back. Back on the straightaways here. sure we can turn the other lane. Smell that fresh air, eh? How realistic the graphics are. Yeah, if you're wondering how I picked the countries in the poll, it's mostly just ones that produce a lot of cars. I just did a little search for it. What places produce a lot of cars, you know? That was the list they had, so figured it'd be interesting to see where people think are the best cars. In my area here, you always hear about Japanese cars being like super good quality. I have a Saturn Vue actually that has a Honda engine in it. And, you know, every time, like, you know, a mechanic or whatever, you know, talks about my car, they say, oh, you got the Honda engine one. You know, that thing will go 3,000 miles kind of thing. But they're always very impressed by that engine, you know. So I guess I picked a good one. Only one model of Saturns did that. They made a deal. They had the OnStar technology. They made a deal with Honda, and I guess Honda had a certain run of vehicles with the OnStar stuff, and in exchange, Saturn had a certain run of vehicles with the Honda engines in them. Unfortunate, Saturn actually got sold off by GM because, you know, I'm pretty happy with that vehicle. It would be a good one. They had really good service too, for the most part, in dealers there. Although one thing I kind of felt like it was a little bit off was I had oil for life, and then they stopped giving me oil for life all of a sudden. They said, oh, you've had enough. You know, you pay a bunch of money up front for oil for life, and then you'd expect, you know, to have it, well, for life. And they're like, oh no. And so I stopped going to that dealership. They changed from Saturn, obviously, but they were still honoring it because it was a local deal. So I've been going to the Great Canadian Oil Change instead. They seem to be pretty good. The workers are very helpful. Prices aren't bad as far as I can tell. The lineups aren't usually too long either, which is good. Go over here. We don't want to go down there. We're getting places, everybody. Smooth sailing so far. Oh, we're going a little bit fast though. Better hold up. We don't want a ticket. Okay, we're turning to the right. Not quite yet. Not quite yet. Coming next one, I think. Maybe this one here. Found a new place. Red light. Crap, I can't see the light. Look at that, even I got like 3,000 kilometers on my vehicle and not a speckle on my window. We're almost there, eh? Alright. Just up here. Guess it's in here. And just pull it up here, eh? No, we're gonna have to go to overhead. Oh crap. This is what had it. There. We made it! Excellent! Bring some forklifts. For pet food. 12 grand. There's any other good offers in the area. Snack-a-Lot, a dib. Thank you for liking, much appreciated. Well, there's lots of things here in this area now. Woodbark, wherever the last chance of Woodbark. Looks like forklifts are the way to go, man. I'll turn around and go grab that job, I guess. Look at that sweet park trailer, eh? Going to the check. You guys have all the forklifts. Tyler, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Wonder if you can take the wrong one by accident. That would suck. Alright, you guys. Hey, Tyler. Hope you're doing well. Gotta get the forklifts out of here, man. So if anybody's interested in the hockey highlights, I did put them on YouTube. You better not hit the car or the trailer I just parked. I'm doing good, thank you. Jan, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. I had a Oreo mint Oreo Blizzard today. That was pretty good. I don't know if you guys have had that, but seemed pretty tasty. It's like the Blizzard of the month. I don't know if it's Blizzard of the month is universal everywhere, but the Blizzard of the month in my city. We got forklifts. Get places here. 4-hour trip. We'll wind up needing to sleep or not. I got a different table for my steering wheel. I used to have it on a TV tray. Table seems a little bit easier to set up and stuff like that. TV tray felt a little flimsy. And then it had a crossbar going across where your brakes would go. So it was kind of in the way. Ben, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. So it's like kind of nice. This is actually designed for the steering wheels, although I think like my steering wheel's not on the list of compatible steering wheels. I just clamped it to it by I put like an Xbox game disc box in between the clamp and the table because the table's too thin. And that seemed to make it secure. But I think normally if you have like the newer steering wheels, it would be you'd screw it right to it kind of thing. Yeah, it's a little bit easier to get in and out of here too. I mean, there's a couple adjustments I can make. you know, probably. But kind of a little bit nicer to store things. This is supposed to fold up, but I tell you, this thing is heavy compared to a TV table. Kind of interesting in that aspect, though. Probably should have got that in the first place instead of getting a TV table, eh? Oh. My perspective was messing me up there. There we go. Yeah, it's funny, like, although it's compatible with most of the major steering wheels, so if I ever upgrade my steering wheel, I'll be set. Although I guess, you know, having a game disc in there in the place of that isn't the worst thing. As long as it feels solid. You're probably doing the F1 racing or something like that. That would be when things would probably get hectic, I'm sure. Truck driving is pretty relaxing, you know. Like you guys are the passenger. It's a nice truck. I'm glad you like it. It's got some custom decorations in it. I spent a lot of in-game money. Not real money, just in-game money to get certain accessories. Like the little curtain thing on top, the portal ball thingy, or at least it looks like a portal ball. There's a free demo, I think, for it. You can always download. You know, I think it's, I don't know how long the demo is, but I mean, it would give you a feel for it. There's one for American Truck too. I just bought it all on sale mostly when it was Black Friday sales last time. Seemed to be pretty decent. There's a multiplayer mode. I'm still in single player, but there's a multiplayer mode that you can get into. A lot of people seem to enjoy. There's a guy last time telling me about, he has a big trucking group that he plays with. So they go convoying together. I don't know if I'm ready for that quite yet, but still getting used to keeping straight on the road here, you know. You get like 5 tickets a trip. Good thing they don't take points, eh? Trucking, eh? Yeah. They imagine the simulation games, like every time the cops gave you a ticket, they give you like points on your license, and then you take your license away. I'd be banned. You love Canada? Nice. A lot of talent comes from Canada that you enjoy in Hollywood, you know. You know, Jim Carrey's Canadian. Keanu Reeves. Ryan Reynolds. But as far as it goes, they're talking about a new Mask. You know, I don't know if you ever saw The Mask, but they're talking about a new version of that, this new sequel. See if they can get Jim Carrey on board or not. He did do Dumb and Dumber 2, though. That one Dumb and Dumber was terrible. That was not those guys, it was just some other actors. But the one where they came back wasn't too bad. Starts off with a joke that he had been in a wheelchair for 20 years and got him bad. John Dunsworth is your favorite? I'm not familiar with John Dunsworth. There are some good ones back in the day too, like Rick Moranis, John Candy, Eugene Levy. Eugene Levy and his son, actually, that show called Schitt's Creek. That's quite a funny show. If you ever want to check out It's like SCHITT, but it's about like a rich family that winds up going to this little town. Jamie Kennedy. Yeah, I remember he was in that second Mask, eh? Never quite the same when they flip an actor over. Oh, you love that show? You know, most of their production crew is Canadian, actually. I guess they went out of their way to hire as many Canadians as they could because they get like grants and stuff like that. So, you know, like in Canada, they have some laws that a certain amount of music and television shows and stuff like that have to be Canadian content. So I guess that's their way of making sure that they get more airtime or something, maybe, in Canada. But you hear a lot of Tragically Hip on the radio because they you know, they got to bring in that Canadian content rule. I used to, when I went to university, even like on college radio, like I had a radio show with our former roommate of mine at the time, and there was a requirement that we had to play a Canadian song every so often, even on college radio, and that's not very far airwaves. You know, that's mostly just on campus. Those things reach, you know, maybe a little bit on the outskirts. Not like a lot of people are listening. Oh, it kind of shifted all of a sudden there. That was weird. Yeah, they got a lot of awards there that, you know, for that show, eh? Well deserved, though. Yeah, me and my former roommate, we used to have, you know, our top 5 rock songs, or I think maybe it was top 10 rock songs of the week. And we'd take turns. So he'd get to pick number 1 every second week, and I'd get to pick number 1 every second week. So every second week it was Faith No More when it was my pick. And when it was his pick, it was always Kiss, because he was a big Kiss fan. But, you know, I'm a big Mike Patton fan. Still am. I was a big Mike Patton fan back then. Still am a big Mike Patton fan. I've seen him like 3 times in concert, different bands. No, maybe 4 times in concert. Oh crap, speeding ticket. Yeah, I saw Faith No More. Hey, you're from Indonesia? Nice, Tommy. I'm from British Columbia, Canada. Nice to talk to someone across the world. I was watching some TV show and they were showing this or not TV show, but it was like a YouTube travel thing that they were doing. And they stayed at some resort in Indonesia and it looks super nice. In Google, there's so many people have said you look like Mike Patton. Nice. That's not a bad thing. Mike Patton's a pretty cool dude, you know. Yeah, he's very talented. If you ever want to play a good video game that has Mike Patton in it, you'll have to check out The Darkness and The Darkness 2. It's like super cheap now. He's the voice of The Darkness. That's based on a comic book series called The Darkness, where you have like this creature that kind of, like you're this guy that has this creature inside you that kind of gives him superpowers. Yeah, The Darkness. Yeah, you're familiar with it, eh? Well, Anyway, to describe for anybody who's not familiar, it's you have superpowers, so you're going and slaughtering all these bad guys, and you're kind of you're like a mob boss. Really cool. I really enjoyed that game, and Mike Patton did a super good job. Other games he's in there is he's the Anger, Spear, and Portal. He's the Undead in Left 4 Dead. He's also in I Am Legend as the Undead. Or not the Undead, whatever those guys are in I Am Legend. I guess they're not really... They're creatures of some sort, but you know, you could totally... Like if you listen to a lot of Mike Patton's music, you can hear his voice in there. Because he likes doing that one kind of sound that he does in those creatures. Or slow down. Tickets double. Let's go Indonesia. We find the best place, like mountain, beach, waterfalls. I bet you can't go to Indonesia in this game, eh? Pretty cool. Kind of limited right now as to where you can go, though. Thank you, Jens the Wee. And thank you, Justice, for the likes. Much appreciated. Yeah, maybe one day, hey, they'll work their way over to Indonesia and other places. They got a long ways to go, though. Russia's coming soon. So, getting closer. They're going east slowly. I don't think Indonesia's in it yet, but coming. I'm crossing some sort of border here. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool to have truck driving to there too, eh? I guess from Europe you definitely need some sort of ferries or boats. I don't know if you can... I'm not really that familiar with the area. I don't know if you can actually get there without, like, just being normally shipped. So I don't know if they could ferry cars there or not. You'd have to fill me in, Tommy. What's a famous place from my country, and what is different between New York and Washington? I don't know about that. Well, I'm in Canada, so probably the place people know most in Canada is Toronto. Although I'm actually on the far west coast, you know, farthest west coast of Canada. I'm in British Columbia. So the big cities over in my area are Vancouver and Victoria. Victoria is actually not that big of a city compared, but Vancouver's the big one in Western Canada. So if you were flying to Canada, you know, the major airports right now that are open, because they have a thing where, because of COVID, you're only allowed to go in on certain airports. Don't hit me, dude. He hit me and I got a ticket. Yeah, if you were flying in, you'd wind up going to Vancouver, Calgary, which is in Alberta, or you'd go to Toronto or Montreal, I believe. You love Canada. Love from Indonesia to Canada. Well, thank you so much. I actually got to see a pretty cool Indonesian play. They had a bunch of students that were learning English from Indonesia, and as a thank you to the community, anybody was allowed to go. They put on a play. It was really, really good. They did a great job. Toronto's more of a business city. I would say. Banju, thank you for following. Much appreciated. Uh-oh, we're starting to fade and get tired here. We better keep an eye out for a resting spot here, eh? Just about at our destination, though. I haven't actually been to Toronto. It's pretty far away from me. Canada's pretty darn big. It's actually cheaper for me to fly to like Vegas or something like that, and then go from Vegas to Toronto than it is for me to fly directly to Toronto. Funny, because you know how that works, you know. Alright, let's get rid of these forklifts before we fall asleep, eh? I haven't seen any rest spots. My guy's like red for tiredness. That's not good. Because everybody's waiting. Thank you for following, muchly appreciated. That guy's like, oh. You know, he could probably stay a little up longer, you know. We don't really need these wipers on, eh? It hasn't been raining for 100 miles. Yeah, the costumes were really brilliant. It was really nice play put on by the kids that were in that program. I'm not sure how old they were, but they were probably university age, I would assume. Seems easy. We could do that before we fall asleep, right? You're an English literature student. That's pretty cool. Press that half second. Delivered. Excellent. Yeah, we're almost level 16. What do they got? 6,000 bucks for some watermelons. I think I'll look on the market. You love the English language because this language is very interesting. In Indonesia, we can use Indonesian language, but very many regions, like, oh, okay, there's quite a few, eh? Now, I'm not sure what region they were from. But wherever they're from, they did a good job on the play that I watched. I guess they do that every so often. Okay, so we need to rest, so we gotta go up here. Can't mark it or what? There, we'll mark that. We get there. Hopefully we don't fall asleep before we get there. There's no car makers in Canada. Well, no, it's good to ask questions. I'm happy to answer questions. It also helps me talk, which is good. You know, people might have the same questions, so they might, you know, find that you've asked something that they're interested in as well, you know. You should answer anyway, Axming. Is there actually a car maker in Canada? Because I don't think we don't actually have our own companies here. Like, I mean, they build cars in Canada. Like, some of the American brands are here, I think. I'm not sure what other brands are. I know in Ontario they have GM and stuff, though. We gotta get there and get to sleep. You can make cars here, though, I know. What's the I don't know what the most famous mountain is. Rocky Mountains is the big mountain range that's by me. I know a lot of people go to visit Banff and go to visit Whistler. Banff is like a provincial park. But I'm not sure. What would you say the most famous mountain in Canada is, Axming? Think we'll do it without falling asleep or getting a fine? Thank you, Brett and Axming and Yados. Thank you for those likes. Much appreciated. Oh, we're fading. Quick, let's get to sleep. Your guy falls asleep, he winds up in the bush. Here we go, I think we're good. Phew! Now, Edith Cavell? Where's that at, Dustin? Oh, Axming, I was just saying, what do you think of the most famous mountain in Canada is? This is famous fast food in Indonesia. I don't know if I've had any of that. It sounds like I'd be trying a lot of new things if I had a holiday in Indonesia. Oh, Jasper. Oh, okay. You know, it's funny, I lived near Jasper before, but I probably couldn't name much of the mountains. I know there's... What's that mountain that everyone stops at on the way from BC to Mount Robson? Maybe? That mountain there is the one that I think I stop at. You know, because it's kind of halfway in between BC, because I live in BC now. I did live near Jasper at one point, but I probably have heard of that mountain at some point, but it's been a while. I lived in that stinky town by Jasper. Dustin, you may be familiar with it. Everybody knows when you're going through it. Yeah, Mount Robson. That's the one I think because I'm sometimes it's nice and clear and get some good pictures. If you go, Tommy, if you go onto my Instagram, there's some cool pictures of some cool pictures that you can find of some of the stuff like when I drove to Alberta and stuff like that. All right, we gotta find somewhere to get some jobs here. We are closest to Bruno. When I said that, it made me think, yeah, Hinton. I wasn't sure if you'd be familiar. Like, I know a lot of people that don't even know the name of that town. They know the smell of it. Oh, you live in Wabamun. Oh, nice. This would be a good haul. I know it's only $5,000, eh? Yeah, I'm in interior BC now. You can cut the smell with a knife. That's right. Do they have cities like that, Axming, where you are? You know when you're going through it? Chillicot's bad for that too. Indonesia has 17,000 islands. Wow, 34 provinces. That's a lot of people. American, Canadian, and British. Oh, really? So when you study the Canadian, do you have to say A? I guess we're hauling pears. Not much else in this area. Maybe there'll be more over there. We're gonna have to gas up at some point too. Okay, give me a GPS so I know what direction to go. Oh, looks like we're going. Oh no, it's gonna be going left. That's crappy. Wonder if I can flip around. Jason, Sampath, Tommy, thank you for following. And the other guys, thank for liking. Much appreciated. Guess we are going this way. Yeah, your English seems fine. This is a very international place, Facebook, so you know it's interesting. You get to meet people from all over the world. Running out of fuel now. I gotta find gas, man. Better look at the map. Gas nearby. Well, there's a gas station up there. Going all the way up there to a stupid traffic circle, eh? Well, I guess whatever. Maybe we could flip around at the gas station. Looks like we have quite a bit of gas left, though. Yeah, Dustin, my dad always used to say that's the smell of money. When talking about that smell. There's also that one stinky spot in Jasper, too. There's that salt spring that you drive past that you always notice pretty heavily. When going through. I don't know if there'll be a closer job. I gassed up, I should just recheck just in case there's a better job that's closer to where I'm going here. Indonesia, we're majoring in university, religion, math, English, healthy biology, and other, but you chose English literature. Interesting and funny. Do you watch a lot of American and English, like, I guess not necessarily American, English TV shows too? Crimson, thank you for following, much appreciated. A lot of people learn a lot about English from the TV shows too, you know. There's a rest stop here too. Alright, let's gas up. Funny, the gas stations are on each side, but they're not you know, there's no way to go left from the gas station. Go holiday in Indonesia. There we go. Double check the map just in case. We're getting close to Prague, so might be faster to go to Prague. Norcaldo, thank you for liking, muchly appreciated. Edgar, thank you for following. Your full online Stiagus, you know, you'd have to be at this point, but hopefully they're opening things up soon again. Doesn't look like there's any Prague around here, is there? Origin. Here, JK, Elemental P. Oh, it would be nice to haul a yacht. Those are good money. Oh, we jumped into the R's. No Prague. Oh, this thing doesn't expire right away. Copenhagen. I don't even see this one that I'm working on here. Maybe it expired. You love online study in the morning or night. That's the nice thing about online. You can do an error. Look at Ben's in the house. Hey Ben, how are you? Thank you for liking and sharing. Hope you're doing well. I was in England here, Ben. Went by your house. I don't know, I don't see this one on the map anymore. It might be expired, so maybe I should just go to RSD. Here's Dover. Let's just go to Prague. I don't know if I can cancel that reset navigation. Let's just go in here and See what we can find for work. Closer. I've been concentrating on the on the road. ESL. What's the road to ESL again? Oh crap, that guy hit me. Jerk. I didn't get a ticket. I've been playing this trucking game, it's pretty cool, man. Oh, esports league. Oh, okay. Me and Tommy here, we're just talking about English as a second language. So when I saw ESL, I was thinking of that. You love this game. Do you play the Euro one or just the American one? I got a steering wheel and everything. Gotta be careful. He's got cops giving me tickets like non-stop. What kind of truck do you have, Ben? Oh, Euro, eh? Nice. I'm in my home base is Dresden. Oh crap, speeding ticket, 3,000 bucks. Crap, dude. Oh, you got a Scania? That's what I'm driving. Man, I hope I can get a job better than 3,000 bucks to pay that one ticket. They always nail me when the speed changes. There, I found a Renault truck driver, truck dealer. You've had Dodges and Jeeps in the past. They might look cooler, but they break down a lot. Oh, really? I know a couple of people that just got new Jeeps. They seem pretty happy with them, but they're brand new, so. That's cheating, Ben. I'm not turning no settings off. Oh. I'm gonna drive into that pole almost. Okay, let's go in here. If they have any work. Oh, I don't want to buy it. Then now that I'm in town, I'll see some more choices. EQR. They rust really easily, hey? Your crew is jealous with what you get on Rocket League, oh really? Like we're talking about like from those random draws or something? There's no work here, man. Okay, let's back out, go to Trado and see what they got. These guys might have some stuff too. But there's always jobs. You've had a Ford Mustang and a Ford Taurus. You like those cars. Oh, really? I've had a couple Saturns. Oh, we're too close to the edge here. Probably totally safe, eh? Chris, how's the Hydra? Richard? Gage, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. You don't recommend Grand Cherokee, just a lot of under the car issues. You know, I have a Saturn Vue and I'm pretty happy with that as far as it goes. Krishna, thank you for following, much appreciated. You know, the problem with this now that I'm having is it's not really giving me jobs right off the bat here. I thought there'd be a ton at every city. Makes you travel around. Just discover the world. Hyundai, Santa Fe, Nissan Sentra, Nissan Pathfinder. I liked the Pathfinder. I drove one for work before. That was a weird thing. At my job that I had, I was commuting from a different city because it was like this little town, right? I had family that lived in one city, and they used to, you know, if there was a meeting in the city I lived in, normally I would be able to go to straight to the meeting and then drive to where my normal work is, and then they would be fine with that. But after a while, they were trying to force me to move, so they actually changed the rule so that I had to go to where my workstation is first, get the company vehicle, and then drive like 100 kilometers back. Like it's an hour drive, you know. I don't know if it's 100 kilometers, but it was an hour drive back to the meeting in where the town where I live, and then drive the company vehicle back again to where my car is parked, and you know, do my normal job instead of going to the meeting, just driving to the normal spot. She had a Pontiac Firebird back in the day, says it was garbage. It used to come flying forward and backwards. Oh, really? That's kind of terrible. There's no jobs there either. Man. Alright, I guess that trick didn't work. I thought that you'd get jobs by just going there. You guys have any suggestions for finding jobs here? I guess World of Trucks is if you're doing multiplayer. What's this one? Dresden. Maple syrup. I don't even know where that is. Way over there. Archie, thank you for liking. Gulab, thank you for liking. Doc, thank you for liking. Much appreciated, everybody. Nothing in Dresden either, eh? Crap, dudes. Well, that's just reverse order, I guess. Yeah. That's way over there. We need something in Austria or Czech, I guess. Hey, there's a Prague one. Fires. Guess let's go get that one. Those Firebirds, I remember those though. They're cool looking cars. I bet you Ben, when he did his Euro Truck Driver, he probably was based out of Britain. I'd be based out of my home country. Alright, let's go get this cargo. Give us the big bucks. That's kind of messed up though, because I looked in Prague. You guys saw it. Gotta settle down. We're getting excited. Speeding up. They're back in the back in the 80s. I remember my oldest brother. He had a T-Bird. Back at one point. Oh jeez. That was a cool looking car. I can't remember what year it was. He sold it to my other brother. I don't know what happened to it. I guess they eventually got rid of it. A lot of cars kind of change over the years, eh? Funny too, I was thinking there's like Honda. Speaking of Hondas, like one time I remember I had a ball hockey team. I organized and we had a barbecue. I had all the ball hockey guys over and making hamburgers for everybody. And there must have been 10 Hondas in my driveway area, like driveway and street area. There's like all that one Honda Civic was so popular. I know it's not related to Firebirds, but different cars being popular in different eras. Yeah, I don't think I see as many Honda Civics around here at least. But there was a lot at the time. F4, thank you for following, muchly appreciated. Okay, well we're well rested. Doesn't matter anyway. Looks I have a feeling this will be an escorted one anyway. We'll reset everything. Oscar, thank you for following as well, much appreciated. Got trains ahead. There aren't very big trains here. Pop's got somebody up there. You know, it'd be kind of interesting if the police pulled you over in this one and said just give you a ticket. Matt, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. $40 kilometers to get our pickup. We're turning up here. All right, so it's interesting to hear about the Jeeps though. Those are nice looking though, that's for sure. Alright, 80 kilometers an hour. Yeah, this new steering wheel contraption is pretty cool. So here we go, we're driving the gravel road, I guess. I seen that. Oh crap, better slow down, eh? Don't need to ditch the truck. I wonder kind of high-tech part. Oh, they have a few things, eh? 17 grand for that one. That's good money. 55 a kilometer. There we go. We got the big box. Drag 'em. Look at this thing, eh? Look at that one's taking a selfie. Look like an Apple. The Apple logo on her phone, eh? I have to say, these are awkward to haul, but in some way they're also nice because then you don't have to worry about some of the things like traffic lights as much. Although when it's a wide, massive tech part, it's like takes up the whole road. So these tunnels are awkward. Brett, thank you for sharing. Much appreciated. Man, this one's massive compared. I think this is the heaviest load I've carried because my truck's really not kicking into high gear quick here. Akash, thank you for following. Much appreciated. You can see on my rear view mirrors, man. Something big. 5-hour trip. Got my pedal to the metal. Well, it's to the plastic technically, but really hard to get that acceleration on the hills, it seems. shared the stream. Thank you. Yeah, I thought I said thank you, but thank you again. Might have added a little clickbait. Uh-oh. Well, hopefully some people come and greet us in here. Roman, thank you for following. Much appreciated. Give him bringing the haul in the tech parts, eh? Keep this on the road. Where's my escort vehicles? They must be on the main road, eh? I'll pick up some lot lizards. Yeah, I don't think that it's that realistic of a sim that there's any even in the game, but maybe somebody will be excited, eh? Okay, hopefully we don't crank into anybody here. Kind of funny though. I remember that this one friend was a trucker on Xbox and he talked about them. Oh man, we're flying going up this hill. Hey, fake taxi, what's going on? I said, hey. You saw him picking up lot lizards? I'm picking up a huge tech part right now. The truck's just flying with this giant box I have on the back, eh? How's it going, fake taxi? And Brett, how are you doing? How you doing, eh? Alright, where are we going? Finally we leveled off here. I really watch the mirrors of these giant wide loads, eh? Amanda, thank you for liking. Abjith, thank you for liking. Amanda, thank you for sharing as well. Ooh, I clipped something and damaged my trailer. Jeez, you can't hit nothing, eh? You think those things are just like hollow plastic? They wouldn't do that much damage, eh? Gotta keep it between the lines, I guess. Maria, thank you for liking. Keeping an eye on those mirrors. Pays good money, but it's not gonna pay us good money if we get too damaged. Yeah, you should charge you a little bill, hey? Oh crap, what'd I clip down? In at every sign, I guess. How's it going, eh? I got a new steering wheel table thingy. Michael, thank you for liking. Feels a little more solid than my little TV tray I was using before. We're getting places though. 246 kilometers to go. Hopefully we don't run into any traffic jams or something that takes us out. I don't know what a huge tech part is exactly. Whatever it is, it's quite large. Takes up half the road. Like an old school mainframe or something, eh? Trailer damage again? What the crap? I don't even see when I'm hitting stuff, guys. Trailer's gonna be a rough shape by the time I'm done with it. Oh, slow down. Yeah, and the steering wheel that I have, this little table I got, it doesn't screw in directly to it, but so I just use like an Xbox, an empty Xbox case, Xbox game case, to kind of give it so that it could clip onto something. You know, it squeezes down on it. Seems to work. Need some Pepsi Zero. Yeah, last one I made a little TikTok. Oh crap! Ah. This ain't the last one I made a little TikTok because I flipped something. I can get out of here. You know, 1 second, eh? Pull ourselves off his guardrail. Isaac, thank you for following. Crap, I spun around. I'm moving now. Oops. Back on the road again. Turn off those, we'll just stay a little farther away from that. Who knew? These guys are like even watching the trains, eh? They're all honking at me. They're like, don't hit us. Oh crap, what I hit now? Man, these tech boxes will be the end of me, eh? Thought I was clear of everything. Oh geez, your guy like waves all over the place, say if you go too fast on a curve. It all started because of a Pepsi Max, not Max, Pepsi Zero. Take our chances again here. This should be interesting, go around this circle. Have to make sure we go ultra wide, eh? Right in the middle. Oh crap. We made it. Oh, I guess I have to wait for him to merge. Probably likes it that I keep my brights on the whole time, eh? Turn that off for our buddy in the escort vehicle. Get her back up to 60. This is Euro Truck Simulator 2. You drive big rigs around Europe. And right now, if you look in the mirrors there, I'm driving a giant tech part that takes up half the road. So I gotta be careful because I keep clipping it on stuff. It is wide. Thank you for following and liking, Zia. Much appreciated. A pretty interesting game. You get to see a lot of cool scenery. Because it kind of tries to reflect the area that you're actually traveling through, I think. Looks like we're about 100 kilometers away from delivering this bad boy. We have to bring our truck in for repairs, get a nap for our character. Gas is okay. I'm using a steering wheel too, so some of the maneuvers I find are a little trickier than with a controller. But that's maybe just me, I don't know. Use a steering wheel for the game. You'll have to fill me in if you find it easier. Oh, we're turning. Careful now. A little bit wider on that side. Managed to ride the rail like Tony Hawk earlier. Yeah, I guess it wasn't quite like Tony Hawk. Maybe like old Tony Hawk, maybe. Justin, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Did you get a chance to watch the hockey highlights? You had a pretty sweet breakaway goal on one of them. Scott, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. I just got home. Oh wow, long day. I got a new I bought a little stand thing from Amazon for like designed for you put your steering wheel on it. You know, it has little platform for your pedals and you know a little gear shift place and stuff like that. It's actually quite nice. It was pretty easy to put together. Churro, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. This game is Euro Truck Simulator. I think it was 150 when I picked out, if I recall right. I looked at a whole pile of them. They range actually quite a bit. So yeah, I didn't post a picture yet. I just kind of got it together just before. But it's not quite designed for my wheel. It's more for the modern wheels. You know, you clamp your wheel right to it. You know, there's pre-made screw holes for it and stuff like that. But I just, you know, mine's one that you kind of turn a knob up and you know, and it, like you'd clamp it to your table kind of thing. So I just had to put like a game DVD, like a game case between the thing so that it was wide enough for it. But it seems to do the trick. I had to do that on my, like I was using a, you know, a night table or not, a TV table, I guess is what they're called, before, and the problem was is that it had a crossbar along the bottom and your pedals couldn't sit evenly, and it was you know, very flimsy. So it's like this is way better. This thing is heavy. When it got delivered, actually, you know, my door swings outwards. I had to yell at or not yell like meanly or anything, but I had to call the you know, as he was walking away, I was like, opened my door a little bit and said, "Excuse me," to the delivery guy. And then he came back and I was like, "Can you just move this out just a little bit for me so I can get out?" You know, because you know, he put it close enough to my door, I'd have to actually knock it over to get out to go grab it. So he was very very quick at moving it out a little bit for me so that I can grab it. Problem with storm doors, though, you know, I'm okay because I'm doing a oh, escorted run. You don't have to worry about the traffic lights. You just have to worry about the speed. All the police are having everybody stopped and stuff like that so they can get through. You know, just like when they're doing that big haul in Alberta. They had that, you know, they had cops lining the whole street. Because you don't want to have these trucks lose momentum, you know. This stupid thing, I dragged a rail on. I dragged it on a rail earlier, though. Mars, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Hockey was good. Won a lot. There's some good highlights in there throughout. One goalie that from one of FedEx's friends, he quit. So that was annoying, but poor sportsman, like, you know. So I highlighted that one in my video too. You know, if somebody's gonna show bad sportsmanship, they get to be on the YouTubes too. But I have a couple of good saves too, goalie saves in there. Couple fights, goals, lots of goals, lots and lots of goals. Although people were skipping the goals really quick, so I had to edit it in a certain way that it was consistent. But there's lots and lots of goals, so I didn't leave a lot of the replays in. Hinging lane maneuver. Almost got this huge tech part delivered. Not a huge tech part, it's actually called a massive tech part. I think I damaged like 5% or something like that, so hopefully I don't get stung too hard. If they packaged it properly, it won't matter, right? Look at these buildings, eh? Factories, and I don't know what those things are, giant reservoir tanks. think we're going left. Everybody's watching. Gotta drive good, eh? Here we go. We are almost there. This guy will probably go straight here. Oh, I ran over that sign. But it's nice that my truck can handle these big, giant tech parts. I'm coming in straight enough on there. We made her. Excellent. Get all the monies. Gonna be level 16. We're a professional. Here's some Pepsi. Good music, eh? Oh, we can't add to these? Yeah. We'll grab that. Open up the options. We can carry like flammables and stuff. Nuremberg. Probably lots in Nuremberg, eh? Not the most expensive things, though. Live cattle. That's kind of cool. Where away is that? That was way up there. Maybe I should sort by distance or where I am. Origin. Origin the other way. And thank you for liking. Much appreciated. We just hauled the biggest tech part ever. It's massive. Oh, what's up with these not countries, but companies not having anything? Hope I'm having a great night. It's a pretty good night so far, I think. I had a mint Oreo blizzard earlier. That's pretty good. No Nurembergs. Oh, let's just what am I doing? Facing the window? Oh, there we go. They got a tank right there I can haul. We'll see if they give me some money. I don't care where it's going. Got anything? There we go. There's the one I saw right there. Only $6,000 though, but what we can get. Probably gonna have to sleep at some point. Where is it? Oh, there it is. The wrong end? Must be the right end. Alright, let's go get it. That realistic beeping sounds, eh? We're gonna have to find somewhere to sleep. I think they're sleeping up there. I think they're cargo. And we'll go straight, right, left. We'll just go left, eh? Now that we made it before the light changed. If I go straight, well, we could discover what's there, but we can go into the hotel, I guess. Get our guy rested up. Red light. Green light. There we go. Hopefully it doesn't make us late. Easier to see my way out. I think this tank is actually a new option because of the thing I just took for a skill. Now the question is can I... Oh, Volvo dealer. Nice. Can I get through it without tickets? Tickets are the bane of my existence, apparently. I'll have to leave that one question mark. Jordan, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. We won't signal forever, but we'll leave our brights on still. Okay, we're going left up there, so I'm going to go in this lane though. Alright. We got 4 hours to go in game time. We're gonna make her, man. We're turning here. No, we're turning up there. We gotta go straight, but not exceeding 50. And Jana, thank you for following and liking. Much appreciated. Alright, it's 80 up here. So we'll wait till the after the curve to be able to get to where we need to get to, because I want a ticket. And I'll set my cruise control on the main road. Alright, bus. Pulling us down. I mean, it's a nice, fine bus, but guess he's helping us keep the speed limit. All our crafters, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. We can merge safely. Yep. Excellent. Good evening. How are you? Pretty interesting poll. Nice and evenly divided overall today. At least between 3 of them. Jahan, thank you for following. Much appreciated. Good, thank you. I had a mint Oreo Blizzard earlier today, so I mean, pretty good. Pretty good when you can have one of those. Had like a cheeseburger combo, bacon, and a mint Oreo for dessert. Although, you know what's annoying? When you go to fast food, why the heck do they never give you ketchups anymore? Like, unless you ask for the ketchup, darn if they'll give it to you. I was wanting to eating these fries without freaking ketchup. No, because you can't go into the restaurant, so you're basically in the parking lot. I guess some restaurants are open, but this one wasn't open. There's no having it. Drive-through only. I don't know if that's Dairy Queen everywhere, but it's Dairy Queen here. Although they're talking about, I guess Canada has escalated they moved up the date of when they expect everyone to have vaccines available, so maybe we'll get dining rooms soon, I guess. You never know. You worked at Dairy Queen for 4 years. You don't give out sauces unless you ask for it. Oh, that's a policy. Those buggers. Some places do. I mean, some throw it in the bag, but did you ever flip that blizzard and then have it go everywhere? They only flip the first blizzard, though. I noticed they don't flip both. You get more than one kind of thing. I guess you wouldn't necessarily be flipping blizzards, though. Depends on where you are, right? But if you got to flip them, I was wondering, did you ever see them flop out? Set my speed back here. Kind of weird driving these normal missions after doing those freaking wide load missions, because you have to be more particular about your traffic violations. You're always the cook. Oh, you weren't pretty enough? Oh. I had like when I went to Dairy Queen today, it was a guy. A guy at the drive-thru. Although, you know, the weirdest thing though, because there's like a, you know, the app they have, you get a little coupon thing, you click on the app and it says the coupon's used kind of thing. They don't actually scan it, they just tell you to click it and they look at it. But there's like fine print on those coupons, like chicken strip baskets or whatever, you know, that kind of stuff, whatever the deals are, hamburger or combo kind of thing. And it leaves the pop off. Oh crap, that guy rear-ended me and I got a $400 ticket. So it's like, I used the coupon and then he said that, oh, it's, you know, without the pop. Talking in American soda. But as far as it goes, so I said, well, is it cheaper if you just use the coupon and then you know, charge me for a pop separate, you know? So yeah, but he had to redo the whole order. You know, they couldn't just reverse and then add that on there. So I felt kind of bad because it caused, you know, as he was doing it, it took him a while. Figure it out, you know. I hate to drive up, like I've worked in fast food before, and I hate to drive up the time on the drive-through, you know. I know it's pretty important usually for them, you know, and I already spend enough time trying to figure out what I'm ordering, you know. I don't really spend a ton of time, but you know, you like to look at the menu for a second and they're like electronic boards flashing between different things, so you don't see it all in one go. But yeah, I don't know. When you worked there, did you have a preference of the thing that you like to eat or whatever, or? Look, we're going to Osfart. I worked at A&W before, and I used to always get the chicken meal. So you like had like, oh crap, a few pieces of chicken. And because I was a worker there, I got to pick out my own chicken, so I'd get all the good pieces. But yeah, you get, I think, a 3 or 4 piece meal or whatever. 6-piece honey barbecue with extra toast. That sounds good. You know, if you ever talk to somebody that works at Starbucks, they have all their, you know, they said that, you know, like, I don't know if you know Rod the Leg, but his wife worked at Starbucks, or works at Starbucks. And she's saying that you usually know when somebody's an employee there because their orders are like super specific as to what they order, kind of thing, versus your regular customer, right? Because they have like all sorts of concoctions that they've figured out. Oh, this thing works with that thing, you know, that kind of stuff. Actually pretty interesting. I don't know if you're a big Starbucks fan. I like to order. I've never worked at Starbucks, so this isn't too complicated. But I like to order a Java chip frappuccino with 2 pumps of peppermint, and then it tastes like those After 8 mints. Jay, thank you for liking. Carrie, thank you for liking earlier. Sorry I missed that. Jahan, I think I thanked you for following. But yeah, there's all sorts of interesting things you hear, all the secret recipes. When I worked at A&W, they had sometimes customers would order something called the Animal Burger. And I'm sure Dairy Queen had something similar, but the Animal Burger was 10 patties. It was like a teen burger with 10 patties. Not a huge coffee fan, but if my friend's family go, there will be caramel macchiato. Those are good. I'm not a big coffee person myself. I don't really particularly care for hot drinks. So it's mostly frappuccinos for me. Something chocolatey or minty is always good, in my opinion. But yeah, did they have something like that at Dairy Queen? The equivalent of the Animal Burger? You love their blonde roasts? Or triple burger, 3 patties? Oh, okay. I think some people at McDonald's have a special concoction where it's like Big Macs, except for it's like all chicken patties instead. I tried one of those English muffin chicken breakfast sandwiches they have recently. They've added. Those are actually pretty decent. Like tastes like McChicken, except for it's with English McMuffin or whatever. The wasn't bad. Probably not good for you, but it wasn't bad. Like, I'm sure like that one KFC double whatever it's called, where it's like a piece of Kentucky Fried Chicken sandwich, except where instead of bread they have chicken pieces as the bread. Sure, it tastes good, but it's probably not great for you. You order anything ever special like that, you guys? That looked amazing? You're talking about the chicken with chicken breads? Somebody was telling me, former streamer on Mixer, he's on Twitch now. He never did really try Facebook. He was telling me that he really enjoys the Kentucky Fried Chicken vegan burger. It's like, I don't know if Kentucky Fried Chicken would be the place I'd ever seek out anything vegan, to be honest. I'd be worried about, you know, if the employees are taking it serious, to be honest. But I mean, as far as it goes, it just doesn't sound like a vegan kind of place. I'm not vegan or anything, but I suspect that wouldn't be where I'd go if I was. Although I did hear there are some complaints because, you know, they mess up and cook it in the wrong fryer or something. Where's this thing? Must be right. Looks like it's going in a circle around this. Weird. Oh, well, I guess we'll go in a circle around it. Maybe it's a one-way street. Again. Yeah, I was a little bit shy from fast food for chicken for a while. You're back. Welcome back. I was a little bit shy because I had like a chicken burger and I got wound up in the hospital with food poisoning. So I was kind of nervous about getting chicken burgers for a bit. Our hospitals in Canada, they're a little bit slow most of the time when you go to emergency. They use triaging. And so you're almost guaranteed, unless you're having like something super critical or you're coming in on an ambulance. Oh crap. Jeez. It looked clear to me a second ago. Did I miss a turn or something? What the heck? Oh well, I guess we discovered something. Anyway, when I had that food poisoning, I puked right into like a container on the triage nurse's desk, and boy, they got me in fast. As they could see, it was just totally painful. Either that or it was just lucky. Took you out of school for a week, holy crap. I discovered a recruitment agency. Sweet. When I reach level 25 and buy a new truck, I will recruit somebody. That guy's got the fruit. What's up with this Discord messages constantly popping up? That sucks. Like only when I'm playing computer game. Gotta be a setting somewhere I gotta turn off. Hello, watching from the Philippines. Nice. Welcome. I'm in British Columbia, Canada. This is the one that American Truck Simulator is like this game actually. This one was released before. Same company. It's very, very similar as far as it goes. George, thank you for following. Same company. They released this one around 2012. I think American Truck Simulator's like, not sure how old it is, a year or two old. But they run on the same concept. This company is actually super smart because, you know, they release a DLC for 20 bucks or whatever of each state or province or whatever. They got money coming in for years. Good loyal audience. And you know, who wants to have only a couple of states or countries. You gotta have them all. So, you know, I wound up buying a bunch on Black Friday for this game, and then I actually bought a couple of the DLCs at full price later on because I wanted to get them. You love playing this, but you have lots of work to prioritize. Well, that makes sense. Gotta do the work first, right? You know, I thought that too, but I mean, it makes you drive on the right side, except when I went into England, I was suddenly driving on the left side, so I guess if I don't know, somebody from Europe might know, but I guess maybe some parts drive on the right, because they even have vehicles available that are right aligned, you know, the steering wheel's on the air side. So I guess that's the case. I don't know. Maybe just certain places. I don't know. Have to Google it. You know a lot of people from UK. You'll let me know. Okay, I'm kind of curious as far as it goes. I always assumed it was all of Europe, but oh. What side do they drive on in the Philippines? Is it right side? George, if you're there, you know. Kind of interesting. Always on the right. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe England's just backwards. I don't know. That probably messes them right up when the drivers have to do a delivery. It kind of messed me up when I suddenly had to pull over to the other side. We're almost here, guys. 9 kilometers to our delivery of this reservoir tank. Pretty awesome. Make some more moolah. Gotta get lots of money because I want the super good truck as the next upgrade. You know, this one's a good truck, but I mean that's a level 25 truck that I'm envisioning for my future. You can drive your personal motorcycle, but you don't know how to drive a car. Well, you gotta drive what you have, right? 1 or 2 crashes, yeah. It's pretty uncommon for me to not to get some sort of fine for something. I think that's probably why half the people who play this game turn off all the rules. Where do they want it? There. Or over there. Let's go over there. It looks like it's easier to get to. You'll learn to drive a car? Well, you know one thing? Maybe one day I'll learn to drive a motorcycle. I know, I've never driven one. I got a ride from somebody one time. That was pretty cool. Although it's pretty dangerous sometimes, around here at least, driving motorcycles. You know, winter and all that. Can't really drive them throughout the year. Although some people do ride bicycles and stuff throughout the whole year. We've got a sleepy spot here. That's nice to know. Our guy's kind of half tired. You gotta be very careful, right? It's over here. I'm gonna just flip the. Oh crap! Flip to roof view here so I can see drone view, I guess. I know some people that have gotten in accidents. They're very lucky. Gotta be ultra aware, that's for sure, I think. There, we made it. I got rear-ended once when my car had 3,000 kilometers on it. That was pretty annoying. I had just bought it. First place I went to. I think it was like 3,000. It wasn't very high. I don't know what that is in miles, but it's not very far. You once hit by a motorcycle on my back. He ran so fast. That was in 2020. Wow, really? That's pretty crazy, eh? No jobs there, dudes. You know, the job market's not that much better when you're driving your own car. For the freight market. You gotta go get the darn thing. So you make $7,000 a time. I guess you make like 15,000 sometimes, but sometimes you have to take the $7,000 ones. Motorcycles are easier to drive. There's Mannheim. 16 minutes. Can we even get there on time? How far away is it? Oh, there's no way we're gonna make that on time. Oh well, we'll just find a new job after. We'll get a rest and maybe there'll be a new opening. Just like riding a bike. Yeah, a little bit faster, but you know. I wonder what that other symbol is. Where's this truck stop spot? Here? There we go. Found it. Oh. The bike has no end. Have you ever rode an e-bike? Okay, we'll rest. And we'll see if there's jobs now. 100 kilometers an hour, eh? This one guy I know, he was driving a bike, and he said that he was going like super fast, and you know, because he was riding a racing bike, and he said that he blew past a cop, and the cop started chasing, and he knew he was going to get too big of a ticket, so he just gunned it. And then he said that so he got around some curves or whatever, and then he saw some motorbikes resting, you know, like they're kind of pulled over on the side of the road resting. So he quickly pulled up amongst them, and then the police car came up to them, and they said that they saw this guy blow by, kind of thing. and then so the police car just kept going, looking for him. They didn't realize that he had stopped in and joined them. So Mannheim and Stuttgart are close. See the map here? Kind of stops right there, eh? We got a little bit of Russia, Latvia, Lithuania, Poland, Bulgaria, Turkey. They'll probably add some of these as DLC, I bet. That one's like a little different. Different colors, not dark. So that's probably a DLC, and Russia has a DLC coming. Nantes. Man, lots of jobs in Nantes, eh? Where was I again? Mannheim and Stuttgart. JKL. No Mannheim. Stuttgart. Are Prague. You always got new stuff. See, that'd be a nice run, eh? Medical equipment. Riga. RS. Sheffield. Stockholm. What's in Stockholm? There's Stuttgart. Most of these are expiring right away. I wonder how long it takes to get to Stuttgart. That's only $600. Hey, that's within town. It's easy money, I guess, eh? Wonder if we can get there on time. Give her. In real life, I've never been there, and in this game, it's not a choice. Well, it looks like it takes 2 hours to get to where I gotta go. You've never left the US? Well, the Crafters has to come to Canada too one of these days then. Make a tour. Go to Canada 1 year and go to the Philippines the next year. Once everything's safe, of course. You don't want to come to Canada right now because you come to Canada, you gotta buy yourself a hotel for 3 days in quarantine. Assuming you're gonna pass that COVID test they make you take. That's the rules. Everybody entering Canada, including Canadians, have to... They're flying in, they gotta take a hotel. If they're driving in, it's a little different, I think, but you gotta quarantine in a hotel. Mandatory hotel that they have. Costs you about $1,000. Maybe even $2,000 because it includes meals and everything, right? and then 3 days. If you don't pass the COVID test, then you gotta stay in the hotel even longer. So you're chilling? Yeah, but the thing is that you'd be taking a plane to get here, right? So you'd still have to take another COVID test. Who knows what the person on the plane has beside you, right? We're gonna go to Stuttgart, but there's all these contracts are gonna expire. Hopefully they'll have something there though. We see a gas station, we'll have the gas up. You could drive in 5 or 6 hours. You're probably better off driving. Though it's still essential traffic only, I think. They had some Americans actually lie to get in. They lie and they say that they're going to Alaska. And you only have, when you're going to Alaska, you only have so many hours, or not hours, but only so much time to get there. And basically what they're saying is they're going to Alaska and then they're going off touring places. And then basically if they get caught, they get fined, like $5,000 kind of fine. So it's like pretty crazy that people even bother doing that. I have to do that self-assessment all the time, but I haven't actually had a COVID test. I'm pretty careful though, like as far as it goes. Hey Ba, how are you? But yeah, it's pretty wild how much COVID's affected the world, eh? Although a lot of companies have discovered that working remote is an option because of it. And if you think about it, the technology like, you know, Microsoft Teams and stuff like that, all those things, they probably have got that much better because of so many people using it. You know, that they patch it and fix it and add features and stuff like that because they don't want you to go to the other guy's products, kind of stuff. Competition's a healthy thing, you know. Okay, we gotta go straight. Watch, there'll be no jobs in Mannheim, and then there'll be all of them in the other place I was just at. You're a teacher, eh? That's pretty cool. Do they have a lot of restrictions in the schools there? I know they're pretty careful over in Canada here. Constantly talking about how this school has it, you know, has a COVID outbreak, and this school has it. All the people affected are getting isolated. Oh. Get this guy. All right. We're going a little bit fast, but we gotta get there. We got places to be, man. Going to Osfart. No face to face. Oh, okay. Yeah, they have some face to face here. So. Alright, thanks for coming by, Caller Crafters. Give yourself a good night. Thanks for coming by and hope that you have a good sleep. Get lots of A's, eh? You know, Canadians always gonna wish you a good, get lots of A's. Right, well at least if anything, we'll discover what that question mark over there is. Doubt that job is there still. See. Oh, I just want to knock my pop over. What time is in Canada? Well, Canada's a pretty big place. I'm on the west coast. It's 10 o'clock here. But there are parts of Canada that are going to be like 1 in the morning or something. You know, like the east coast of Canada is Toronto would be 10, 11, 12, 1 a.m. And I think Newfoundland's even later. Thank you for liking and following. Oh, you are, that was a while ago you followed. Thank you for liking. Alright, let's find Stuttgart on here. If there's anything new work. QRS. Close. If we're gonna have any, it'll be right around here. Well, we can make a quick 4 grand. And then we could do that one after. Let's set that GPS. Carry some saw panels within town. Never delivered within the same city before. That'll be excellent. Okay, we found a Mercedes-Benz dealer. We'll be close enough to that other one to discover it. Maybe. This in-town delivery will pay for 1 speeding ticket. Get a truck coming in from another city just to deliver something. Alright, go and get the sawdust panels. This will be the shortest delivery route ever. See? And these guys have other stuff that we can do after. And run over their crap. All right. Get out of Dodge. What? It's like 158 kilometers? That's not Stuttgart to Stuttgart. They're ripped off. The farthest end of Stuttgart, apparently. Yeah, I thought I was getting an easy task, eh? Oh. Ah, crap. How am I supposed to know if it's a red light still? Well, I guess that guy wouldn't be stopped. Digging into my profits running that red light. Alright, well, thank you for coming by, George. Please feel free to stop in and say hi again anytime. I stream every day at 7 o'clock my time, 7 Pacific time, so about 3 hours ago is the normal start time. So if you happen to be around, even if it doesn't notify you, make sure you stop in if you want. It doesn't notify everybody, right? So you can just pop in and have a look if you like. If you do exclamation notify in the chat, it will alert you. It's more of a hard alert, but otherwise just pop in at around that time. Every day around about 3 hours ago is when I'd start, and then some days I might end around now if I'm working the next day, but I have tomorrow off, so I'll be running for a bit longer today, of course. Oh crap, what's going on here? They're blocking off the thing, making my trip hard. Wonder if I could be able to get through or not. Like they find a way to screw you up somehow, I guess. You got invisible walls in their accidents too sometimes. Maybe I might be able to squeeze by, hopefully. Sometimes you can't get through it all, like, you know, I've been stuck pretty bad. BW, thank you for following, much appreciated. Alright, 100 kilometers to go on this delivery. Filled with sunflowers, holy crap. Oh, we're going a little bit fast. Probably use my cruise control. If I was to say there's important buttons to map your controller, it's the cruise control buttons. That and your I don't know if windshield wipers are essential. You can use a key for that, but you're going by the law. I have my signals mapped, cruise control, windshield wipers. My brights. Well, I tend to leave my brights on all the time, so I'm sure the virtual citizens appreciate that. Hey, that's the first time I noticed there's a radar sign. No wonder I keep getting tickets, eh? I need sleep and gas eventually here. We're swinging a right. Go left. Osfart. I don't know what Osfart means, but that word's everywhere. I assumed it was a city, to be honest, but yeah, if you guys want to drive with a steering wheel, the one I got there is Logitech Momo. Seems to work pretty good. Cheap, you know, it's not going to be as good as some of the steering wheels you can get for several $100s, but I mean, I bet you could find this pretty reasonably in a lot of the used markets kind of deal. As far as it goes, I watched some reviews and they said that this one's actually, there's only like one wheel that's under $100. Current wheels. It's actually even worth looking at. And then they recommended this wheel as well. But I was lucky because I had this wheel back from when it was new. Back in the day. And then when I started playing these truck driving games, I looked in my closet to see if this wheel was still in pretty decent shape. And you know, it seemed to be in good shape, so I plugged her in and it worked. It was like right on. Because this wheel's actually, they got released in like 2005. So, you know, that's a couple operating systems ago. As far as been around a while. Don't release new versions of wheels very often though. I noticed that I looked at the 920 G920. That one's 2015. And finally in 2020 they released the G20 923. Oh crap. Missed this turn off. He's not moving. Ah, crap, eh? Here's some of the money. Now he's leaving. I could have did that a better way, I suppose. You'd think the truck's backing up, they would get out of the darn way. Although hitting a vehicle is way cheaper than getting a speeding ticket. Now, these are sleeping areas down here, though. Alright, let's find this thing. Where do we go? Can't see because the radar turned off. Nope, wrong way. Close enough. We made it! Excellent! Didn't give her much experience though, but go sleep. Use the top down for a second. We can probably see better from this way. Maybe it's in here. Sleep by the toilet. There we go. We're still kind of by Mannheim. A little bit out of town. No Mannheim stuff. Lots of Prague stuff. Prague's way over there, though. It's always somewhere just out of range, eh? Great elevator music. There's not a bad one. Or for 13 grand, almost 14 grand. Still gonna gas up at some point. Well, it's only 1 kilometer. Well, it must be this mine that has it. Freight market. Going to France. Oh crap. Alright, don't back into walls anymore, eh? Gotta go deep into the mine. We gotta go right. There's our trailer right there. Excuse me. We're delivering the ore, man. 7 hours and 51 minutes. Long drive. If we can go through there or not, but get a bonus because of the long drive though, 500 kilometers. All right, here we go. Leaving the mine. Gotta get the ore, dude, where it needs to be. See if we can do this accident and ticket free. Is this even possible? Might be tough. Oops. Especially when I'm pressing all sorts of buttons. Going all over the place. Oh, look at the chat for a second. All over the road, eh? I'm going a little fast for these turns. Pretty curvy road. $69, dude. All right, 60 here. Going slightly downhill, I think. Oh, dude cut me off. What's up with that? Got all excited. I was waving. I was hit the guardrail. Brandon, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. You're having a great day. Oh, we're speeding a bit again. As long as I hit the brakes a bit. Turning up here. You spot a gas station, guys. We need gas fairly soon here. Soon-ish. $452 clicks. You know, it doesn't seem so far, but that's because I'm used to driving 110 kilometers an hour in real life. So, you know, that's less than 4 hours, right? But at 60 kilometers an hour, it takes like 7 hours. Look at all the turbines, man. I spy with my eye something green. Here, gas. Sounds like the same sound it makes when you ever get a ticket. That's not a ticket. These are cool barriers on the side. What's that about? Finally, the speed limit's above 60. I like how the road changes a little bit. That's pretty cool. What's going on up here? Car speeding. We're set. We got gas. We got momentum. We're going up a big hill. Although this is pretty good compared to that giant tech part. That tech part really slowed us down, man. Crazy. Just my keyboard there. There we go. Traffic light. All right. Still 80 here, eh? Wow. Looks somewhat more residential. I would have thought it would drop down to 50. Hey, Got. Welcome back. Watch any good movies recently? Did you watch the Big Lebowski? You guys don't care, man. They're just giving her. They're just giving her, man. They're not stopping. Not yet? Oh, okay. Hopefully you like the Big Lebowski. There's somebody I was playing hockey with yesterday on the stream. Their character's name was Lebowski. I don't know if it was based off of that movie or not, but might have been. The you might have saw that if you watched the video. Not sure who played. There's just somebody with the Lebowski. I can't remember who it was. That one guy had a funny name. Kind of dirty if you said it out loud. Oh, great. And those turns sneak up on me, eh? Is he your team? Yeah. The a lot of the players that were in the later half, those were new players to me. They just jumped on, you know, to play. Some of them were friends of other players that we see once in a while. You've seen Gary here before, I'm sure. Gary sometimes jumps in, but some of those other guys around that time I've never played before with. Oh, well there you go. You can watch the highlight video. One guy quit. Somebody decided he had enough. Sometimes people have bad sportsmanship. I included that in the video too. It's the only time you're gonna see me post when they score on us is if there's bad sportsmanship or like the goal is totally awkward. You know, like when we score on ourselves for some weird computer glitch or something. Generally it'll be something strange, otherwise mostly be highlights of our team, you know. What are we doing for sleepiness? Not too bad. 287 kilometers. I think we can make it. But that's the one nice thing about Facebook, though, I tell you, Got, is a lot of people actually wind up watching the videos, like, you know, the next day or something like that. Some of the streaming services out there, there's, you know, there either isn't much for video that you can watch later, or they have it turned off because they're so bad for DMCA strikes. You know, like on Twitch, a lot of people turn off their videos so that you can only watch it live. just because they're worried about getting their stream turned off on them. Because of the music. You know, you have to have a special license to be able to use certain songs, right? Yeah, that video, this yesterday's hockey, that video took me a long time to put together because there's lots of goals in it. So, you know, I bet you there's like 30 or 40 goals in that video. I never counted. I might be guessing wildly. But there's lots. It felt like 30 or 40 goals. I was editing it. I think that's why a lot of YouTubers hire editors. A lot of work editing videos. My YouTube channel is too small right now. But make sure you guys check it out. youtube.com/ShakalStar. Subscribe and watch all the videos you can. I just bought an editing program. I got it off of Humble Bundle. Humble Bundle's this this web page that they'll have an offer where software developers will make a deal that, you know, they'll sell their product on there, and some of the money goes to charity. So I bought this graphics program from this movie editing program from that. So half went to charity. Figure's good. And then you know, you just watch YouTube videos how to do things a lot of times. There's usually instructions for practically everything. You know, it's not like doing some electrical repair or anything like that, where you're risking your life. You know, you're just editing a video. YouTube, Discord, Instagram. It's in the video description, those links, but most people aren't too interested in going off site. You know, like most people on Facebook kind of want to stay on Facebook. Like, I mean, when you're watching, you probably want to stay on Facebook as much as you can, as opposed to, you know, going to this web page or that web page. I would imagine. Phew! Just go hit the stupid thing there. Do better, yeah. There's only so many things you can pin, though, right? Some streamers will pin those things. There's also merchandise, you know, if you want to have a shirt that has like Fiends of Canada and says ShakalStar in my logo. That's in the video description too. Some people buy shirts, you know, and some people are interested in the TikTok, or some people are interested in Instagram, you know, like you're saying, or YouTube. But yeah, no, they all have different people. Usually people, if they're interested in Discord, they'll just straight out ask if you have a Discord. I post in it pretty regularly, at least something, you know, but if I was to follow one thing, it'd be YouTube, other than Facebook itself. TikTok has sometimes some funny things though I put on there, because it'll be like sometimes the same thing as what's on on YouTube, like just a really abbreviated version of it. But other times it'll be something completely different. Oh, to the side, start drifting off. You always saw a Discord pop up. I don't think Discord is as hip as it once was though, because it's got competition now. So I see a lot of people are changing over to the competitor. I can't remember the name of it. The Glimish or something. But I don't know. So many programs you can download, you know. Cool for you. Yeah, it's you know, it's a handy thing for sure. But I think Discord lost a lot of business lately because of that other one. Plus, all the Mixer people, when they went from Mixer, there was a whole pile of them that were Discord partners. And then because their fans base kind of broke up, they wound up losing their partnerships and stuff. Yeah, it's cool. It notifies when I post. Yeah. It doesn't do the notification for the main Facebook, but it does show you when I go live. And, you know, if I comment on something or when I post my YouTube videos, you can see a little red mark pop up. If you don't like certain channels too, you can always press, I don't know if you use a mouse or phone or whatever, but you can always press on that channel and tell it to mute that channel. You know, like some people don't like the live notifications because they know it doesn't apply to them. Like for example, if you don't have Twitch or you don't have Trovo or something like that, then you might find that particular thing is not very helpful. A lot of the people that post in those, they don't even bother even coming. They just go to everybody's Discord and post. So I find a lot of people aren't even interested in that anyway. Like I don't actually post in anyone else's Discord when I go live. Oh, did you? Your phone's gonna be full of stuff, eh? Yeah, I haven't streamed on Twitch in ages. Been a long time. To be honest, I think it's a waste of time, really, but your phone is overloaded with apps. I find a lot of Twitch traffic is fake too. So like, as a streamer, and then Twitch has some questionable practices in my opinion, but you know, like the way they, you know, hopefully they fix it, but the way they handled the DMCA stuff was terrible. You know, like a lot of people got their whole libraries deleted without notice and stuff like that. Just out of the blue. You'd think that it'd be nice to be given warnings, you know? No, I haven't streamed on Twitch in a long time. I did like 17 streams there and I found it to be a big waste of time. If I was to stream somewhere else, it may be YouTube. Like, I have a Twitch channel, but it's mostly just, you know, if I go to talk to someone on there. Not really. I haven't used it for streaming in months and months and months. Why did I leave Twitch? It's a waste of time. No, that's not true. Twitch is worse than anybody for striking your accounts. They ban people with, like, they ban people with 500,000 followers because of music they had on their stream a year ago. They handled that very poorly. And then on top of it, you know, like how there's not very many people here right now, but earlier how there was like a whole bunch of, oh crap, got a ticket. A whole bunch of people is because Facebook kind of exposes you to people. You have usually on those directories, you have thousands of people in front of you. So it's like, all Twitch does is suck money out of people, like, you know, basically. I don't know. I don't like some of their practices, basically. You know, like if you wind up watching an ad here, at least I might get, you know, I'll get like whatever the advertiser is paying. I'll get like around half probably. But if you watch an ad on Twitch, Twitch takes like 90% of that. So it's not very good in that aspect. As a Tula, thank you for following. Muchly appreciated. Yeah, let's do that. We can do it, I think. A harder one, but who owns Twitch? It's Amazon. Heck, where's the... It's gonna mess that up, eh? Try again. Can't believe Amazon, they're scumbags. Well, I don't know if they're all corporations, right? So, I mean, their goal is to make money, but well, you're saying you can't believe they're scumbags. Amazon has some bad attributes and some good attributes. I mean, they're nice because they're convenient, but I mean, as far as it goes, they're also shady at times too. You know, like they work their warehouse workers to the bone. They're very well known for union busting. But I mean, you get your packages fast. One nice thing about Amazon is that they'll, you know, for the people that live up in northern Canada, you know, they have to pay like $25 for, you know, a 4-liter jug of juice. And because Amazon put a center up there and they're able to deliver things for more reasonable prices. But as far as it goes, I mean, there's some practices that Amazon does that's not great, but Jeff Bezos knows how to make his money, that's for sure. But then again, so does, you know, Mark Zuckerberg. He's a big rich dude too. Excellent. See anything good here? Cracks. Like that. 13 grand. This one's 43,000 or 43 bucks a kilometer. I should be on a right way to earn money. Oh, it should be on a right way. Yeah, they've had some investigations too, because there's something they were doing where it was like they were using the data, you know, like how other companies sell stuff on Amazon. They were using the data from that, and then they would sell the same product. So they'd know, oh, this is selling well, we should make our own version of it. And then they'd put theirs at a better position and then sell more of that. So that's kind of dirty too. You know, make an Amazon's Basics version of something. So they were getting investigated for that because that's like kind of dirty business practices, unfair competition. Ordering online through Amazon. I mean, it's like going to Walmart. Walmart, you know, isn't the best company in terms of, like, they're cheap, but they're not the best companies in terms of treating their employees well. So you gotta make a decision as to whether that's important to you or not, I guess. I gotta find some sleeping area. Looks like there's a sleeping area up there. Oh crap, I'm in the wrong side of the road. I thought it was a double lane road. But you know, like for example, Costco treats their employees very well. So I like to shop at Costco when I can. And I minimize how much I shop at Walmart because I don't feel that I think they're doing it at the expense of others, essentially. I don't feel they treat their employees all that great. You know, they're always their service isn't that good either. But you know, Costco's is pretty good because you know they make sure they pay all their workers a livable wage. So I like that. You think that employees should be taken care of for your business to earn well? That's the thing, you know, a lot of people think that minimum wage increasing is bad, but you know, if your employees have more money to live, then they can spend more money, right? And then spend more money at your business and less reliance on the government to subsidize. But you know, some businesses have a business model of you know, basically relying on employees to be making below the livable wage so that they can make a maximum profit. They would be, yeah, that's the thing. Like Costco, the turnover rate is very, very small compared to the turnover rate at Walmart. And I'm sure Walmart's, you know, some people really enjoy working there, but you know, there's people that do their whole career at Costco because of how they're structured. Biku, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. You know, if your employees are happy because they feel they're being treated well, I think that your service is better too, right? I'm sure that, you know, there's some things at Costco that aren't great, but there's also some things that I see as positive, so I make sure to give them my business when I can. Oh, we gotta watch for somewhere. There's our rest stop here. Where's our dude's gonna fall asleep? Okay, he's yawning. Oh, check the map. Plan out a route. There's none around, eh? There's one there. Oh, here's some. So right here is the rest stop. We're just past this stuff. Have I heard about Tesco? I've heard the name, but I'm not really familiar with them. They don't really have any in my area, at least. Oh man, this guy's yawning like crazy. There's this gas station's coming up. I wonder where the rest part of that is. Maybe over there on the other side of the gas station. Tons of fuel up too while we're here, I guess. Top it up. There we go. We'll go over here and sleep. This is not a sleeping spot? Crap, dude. Like a sleeping spot. It is. Oh, okay. The engine's off. I just gotta pull in a little bit closer to it or something. Park properly. There we go. Well, I didn't park properly. Oh, jeez. Look first, I guess. Got 367 kilometers to go. What kind of truck do you like, Sitku? I'm driving the Scania. This seems to be a pretty decent one so far. This is my first truck. I just bought it. Let's see here. 5,474 kilometers ago. Is that right? According to the odometer. I assume that this number below that is how much gas I have remaining. Or how many kilometers I can go on that gas and how many liters are remaining. Not sure what the A11 is. The other one's time, maybe? Yeah, it's time. A11's the gear, maybe? Oh, you like the man, eh? Nice. I was kind of worried getting a mid-level truck that I wouldn't be able to haul those big things, but you know, it seems to handle the stuff not too bad. Excuse me. I think these tolls are a new thing from what I was reading, or they added something. Oh, this guy's way before he hits me. Around level 10. I'm level 14. No, maybe level 16 now actually. Level 14 is when I bought this truck. I did as many routes as I could first, and it looked like that was there's less of a jump of horsepower after that. So I figured that I'd go for the mid-level truck at level 14, and then, you know, once I hit level 25, eventually I'll be able to upgrade to, you know, that one that's 730 horsepower. That looked like a pretty sweet looking truck. Not that I really know the difference between one truck and another in real life, but yeah, I got the DLC. I did a helicopter actually. I transported a helicopter and a yacht. I did a yacht once too. I liked hauling the yacht, although I scraped it on the rails a couple times. I got most of the DLCs as far as the like the ones that are out right now for the land, and then the special cargo ones. And I bought the Canadian paint job pack too. A lot of them I got on sale too on Black Friday. This last DLC I bought normal price, and then which was I can't remember what it was called, but it was the most recent one. And then I put the other two that are coming on the wish list. You have to go, don't say I love simulation, but this ETS2 you always go back to since 2012. Nice. Been playing in a while. Well, thank you for popping in, and hopefully we'll you say hi every now and then. It would be awesome. Yeah, it's a really fun game. I only been really getting into ETS2 recently, so I never tried it for the longest time until I finished Assassin's Creed not too long ago. If you see in my videos, you'll actually even see when I started it. It's not that long ago. It's been a good time so far. The SnowRunner is really fun too. American Truck Simulator is getting new upgrades. Oh, there you go. You'll have to fill me in why it's sleep inducing. I don't know. It seemed similar to this. Although there's definitely a lot more variety in this one because it's probably been around forever, you know, in comparison. Supposed to be a new upgrade of graphics coming soon too. I'm not sure. Oh crap. Ben, thank you for liking. There we go. My long trailer got stuck there. A couple question marks over there, eh? Well, Chandana, thank you for following. Much appreciated. Probably said their name wrong, but hopefully not too bad, butchered it too badly or anything. All right, so I think we're going to the right. Still have 258 kilometers to go though. So we're rested. We got gas. Yeah, for American Truck Simulator, I'd like to see them add British Columbia officially and the Yukon, or, you know, Alaska. Would be a good start. That'd be a good set, I think, of an expansion pack. I'd be all over that. Mostly because I'm from British Columbia, but I think it'd be cool to have the entire province. And then, of course, Alaska would be probably really nice scenery for between the two of those. But you know, to get to Alaska, you obviously need BC. So American Truck Simulator would have to dip into Canada for that. But you know, I don't know. I don't think there'd be a problem with American Truck Simulator to have Canada and Mexico, because I mean, they're still in America, North America. I don't know. Maybe that's on their roadmap at some point. I mean, a company that makes a trucking simulator's got to have a roadmap, right? But that speed, they always ticket me coming into these things. And I picked the busiest one. That guy's the supervisor. Making sure everybody gets their ticket. Everybody's got their ticket. You may proceed. Wonder if some of these packs carry over actually between American Truck Simulator and Europe Truck Simulator. You know, like this Canada paint job, can I use that on the American trucks? I guess they're different shapes, so they probably didn't necessarily wrap them up. Woo, thank you for liking. Nadir, thank you for following. Much appreciated. Also, thank you for saying hello, you guys. Hello to you. Always nice to hear from new people. A lot of people do like to sit back and relax and just watch, but you know, it's also nice to get a hello. So hello back to you. I'm looking there because that's where my chat is. Okay, hello. Is it me you're looking for? Too bad, eh? We're making time now, eh? Go in this lane. Cars are holding things up. One guy behind me in the yellow car wants to pass, but I keep switching lanes on him. We should add a mode where it's like speed, where if you go under 60 kilometers an hour, your truck blows up or something. You could have Keanu Reeves disarm the bomb. Of course, nobody would really get that because that movie's like super old now, but great movie. Good old Keanu, you know, he's a good Canadian boy, you know. John Wick. What a fine set of films. Matrix. First one's really good. Second and third were not bad. Not as good as the first, though. The first was really good. Second and third were disappointing for many. I liked them. They had their fun moments. Bill and Ted. First one's really good. Second one's not bad. The other ones aren't bad, I guess. You know, you don't go in expecting Romeo and Juliet there, you know. Looks like we've got a turn coming up. We're in France right now, guys. Wonder if you go to Paris if they have the Eiffel Tower. I noticed I haven't seen like scenic viewpoints, like American Truck Simulator. I noticed had like a scenic viewpoint because I looked at the one in Seattle. Here's the guy, I think, for being in my blind spot. The guy can't make up his mind, eh? Can't make up his mind. Look at that water physics. Man, there's enough toll booths around here to drive you insane. Wonder if you're allowed to just drive through one of these other lanes. Oh, a little bit more. 64 bucks, man. Hey, this got supervisor here. Looks the same as the supervisor at that other place. That's kind of weird. He was like Agent Smith. Maybe it's like a glitch in the Matrix. Who knows, man? Alright, where are we here? Gotta turn. Getting places. One tree in the middle of the rough there on the right, eh? Alright. Now we're speeding. That looks like a hockey arena boards. Oh wait, with the red on top. Oh, we did clip the guardrail a little bit. Dude, don't you know you're supposed to wait? You guys make me wait. That's a yield sign. Tell ya. Alright, we're getting places. 24 kilometers to go. Almost ready. You can see the flag on the little mini map thingy. We'll be making them more bucks. don't even know how it works with multiple vehicles. If I ever upgrade to another, do I have to get a garage first? Better garage, or got like a little scuzzy garage? Delivering some tracks. I was thinking I can't see the entrance of this place, but it's just a little hidden thing, I guess. Oh, we're gonna get stuck. First, there's a truck behind me. Didn't stand a chance of getting that in there. This is a big long trailer too. I hope it's an easy pull-in. There must be a back end, that other one, eh? Yeah, it's a back end. Now let's try it. Like a pretty heavy duty construction area here, it seems. Oh, there we go. Did it. Excellent. Not very much XP though. Gravel for 11,000. Check the general map. Apples. So it's like 11,000 bucks for apples. I think that was a bit better than the other ones they just showed though. And plus we get to go to somewhere over down this island here. Pretty cool. Oops. Go with the apples. How about them apples? Get out of this place. This way? Nope. Can't get past our trailer. Took us 2 hours to get out of here. Crap. Dead end there. Hope I can get out of here. The crap, dudes. Seriously? Let's get me out of there. This is 2 hours to get out of this mine. Oh, thank goodness. Man, I can't believe the pickup's so far away. The crap, dudes. I'm supposed to got an accident there. Make up lost time now. How about them apples? Final destination up here. The logging truck. Moz, thank you for following. Muchly appreciated. And I don't want to be stuck behind a logging truck. course there's a car coming. Do I gotta go straight? Yeah, I think I do. We're breaking the law, breaking the law. I can't believe this thing's so far away. Still 100 kilometers away. Why did I pick such a far away one? I must have misread something. Oh. Going over there, I guess. I was just excited about going to this island. Hey, I got 50 XP for 100 kilometers of free roam. Who knew I was working towards that? It was an accident, I swear. Probably that job won't even be there when I get there. We're going up here. Rap tour. We're almost there yet? This car in front of me, eh? That's a weird looking car. Well, if anything, we're seeing the world, I guess. Can't tell. Go! It turns red again. Oh crap. Phew. Took a bad shortcut there apparently. He's still 28 kilometers to go, eh? We're a little erratic here. Wonder if we'll make it on time for the apples. We're almost there. Looks like an apple farm to me. Nowhere near where I thought it was, but no, I guess whatever. Pretty high speed limit for a dirt road. Oh crap. Turn. Oh, we just made it. We got better jobs though. That one's on the island as well. That's like a really odd one, eh? 2 ferry rides though. 14 grand though, that's even better. Why not? Let's take that one instead. Got flowers. Went all that way for apples. Didn't even wind up getting the apples. Here, cows. Guess that doesn't count. Alright, our guy's tired now. We had to drive 8 billion kilometers to get to this farm. Now we got some flowers. Pretty good speed rate for this road, eh? 80 kilometers. Uh-oh, tired man. Well, looks like we're going to be passing a thingamabopper there. Rest stop. Not too long. There's one on the left there, looks like up ahead. Alright. Oh, gotta be careful. Appears to be in here. We made it. Our dude is not sleepy anymore. Look out. The whole trip. I don't even know when it did that much damage to my car. Alright, we're on our way, man. Going to a country we've never even been to before in this game. That's pretty cool. Get that cut flowers in. Please God, somebody. Alright. They don't bother pulling me over, they just give me the ticket via e-transfer. Alright, so we got 23 hours game time, but 1,000 kilometers, but it's because of all the ferries. Like 2 boat rides involved in this one. Making some good time though. Nice when you're on a highway where you don't have to constantly adjust your speed. Nope, we gotta adjust our speed here though. Awesome, thank you for following, much appreciated. Hey, they changed shifts. Not that one bald guy anymore. Alright, we're getting places. Oh, getting all crazy. Alright, nighttime guys here. We're going to get there. Probably get some daytime driving once we hit the ferry, I guess. Gotta get these fine cut flowers in. Need their flowers. Paying me the big bucks to deliver them. 70. Man, you gotta keep some change on hand. Alright. Go back over in this lane. And we will cruise for a while at 90. Tunnel coming up, that's cool. You guys are all going slow up here. Our sail. Going into town here. All right, so what's going on in town? Train. Bye, thank you for following, muchly appreciated. You're having a great day or night, wherever you may be in the world. We're doing a hard left coming up. We're getting close to where we're going to be on a ferry. I'm trucking, that's right. Going to a new country right away here. I got the, it was a honk. I don't know what the honk button is, actually. Oh, hey, brother. Just saw that now. Don't have the, I don't know if it's H. Oh, there we go. I haven't been to this country coming up. I'm be taking a ferry. Floating around France right now. Everyone's blinking at me because I have my brights on. I have the hockey video up. If you want to check out the hockey video later on YouTube. Highlights. I put some goalie saves in there even. Some fights. When the goalie was unsportsmanlike and quit, I put that in there too. It'll be one of the few times when we're scored on in the hockey highlight when it's like a total accident being scored on by like some weird fluke goal against us, or if a goalie quits, seems like it's worth a clip. Or sometimes even when our players quit. Partially, I have put those in too. They're being a big enough baby, that is. Here we go, folks. Gonna be crossing some water here. Gotta bring these cut flowers in. And then we're gonna go like some weird route, and then it goes down to here, another ferry. So we're going like from here to there, I think, and then down. Buonasera. Okay, we got like achievement progress there. I don't know if you guys can see those, but got some Steam progress. Discovery. This place a right-hand drive place? Like, no, it's... Yeah, it's... same as normal, I guess. There we go. There's a hockey paint job that you can get too. I might even put that on my next truck. Called Power Play. It's Borat's Pizza. You see that sign there? Very nice. All right. We got daytime driving. Look at these trees. That's pretty cool. You know, these guys got lots of traffic circles. Lots of traffic circles. I did a delivery today to the bottle depot, and I had them stacked up good. Horses are giving her. Oh man, thank you for following, muchly appreciated. Hello to you too. I better take her easy on these winding curves, eh? We don't want cut flowers in the bush. Northeast India. Wow, that's pretty awesome. I'm in British Columbia, Canada. I hope things are going well in your part of the world. Always an amazing thing about Facebook. You know, you get to talk to people from... They're very far away from where you are. That's very cool. Oh crap. $400 speeding ticket for that. What a rip. Barely going over. I got speeding tickets in every country, I bet, that I've been in. There's some countries I haven't been in yet. I'm new, but there's plenty in the ones I have been in though. I was bringing a tractor somewhere, eh? What's the time now? I'm in Western Canada, so it's just after midnight. And 12:16. Gas up here because it's an easy gas station to get to. You can turn in there too. What time is it for you? 12:46 p.m. There you go, eh? About opposite. Well, it's nice though that at least we have a time where we could run into each other, hey? The funny directions I gotta go, hey? We're getting close, but I still gotta do one more ferry. How are you feeling? Pretty good, thank you. Are they doing a lot of stuff with the COVID vaccinations over in India as well? In Canada, they're trying to distribute it, but it's still pretty slow. They got all the older people as the thing they're targeting right now in my province. Different province to province. Oh, did I clip something? Clip the meridian? Oops. Or whatever it's called on the edge. Seems like it should be lower speed limit than 80 here. Can you say about different British and American? I'm not really that familiar with Britain, but I mean Canada. I'm in Canada, so I mean we're close to the States. I wouldn't mind going to Britain one day though and visit it. Holy cow, look at all the trucks here. Are they having a convoy or something? Gonna have to budge in. That was all of them, I guess. I'm not sure exactly what you mean. sure we don't hit anybody there. Do I have YouTube? Yep. If you type exclamation YouTube, it'll give you the address. Basically, it's youtube.com/ShakalStar. I do clips of stuff that I found interesting that happened during the stream mostly, and you can find some of my old streams from before there as well. Like the non-Facebook ones kind of thing. Really trying to figure out, you know, the old YouTube there, learning as I go. Crap. Flip something there, eh? And this is really windy. There's a train over there, I guess. We're getting places. 189 kilometers to go. Quite a drive, you know. What apps? I don't have a what apps, I don't think. You do exclamation mark. Type an exclamation mark, it'll give you crap. Must have just clipped that guy with my trailer. Or he can clip me, one of the two. You exclamation mark though, it'll give you all the commands, and then it'll tell you my different social medias there. You can always type the ones you're interested in. Ah, darn it. There we go. Back on course. So we gotta take this ferry. And then we're going to the lower part of this same island here. Borat's Pizza, very nice. There we go. We're getting places. I'm just on cable internet here. Like high speed. Guess I go here. Man, these cut flowers are going through quite the journey to get there, eh? What kind of network are you using? In Canada, they have 4G and 5G, though. I think it depends on where you are, but they're both available, I think. The bigger cities will have some 5G set up already, but it's mostly 4G still. Oh, you're using 4G? A lot of people are scared of 5G for some reason. Conspiracies, I guess. Buy into weird nonsense. I think we're getting close to the destination finally. 26 kilometers to go. Hopefully there's some jobs over here where our guy doesn't have to drive all the way back. There's somebody delivering semi-trucks. Sorry, we're getting close. I think when you go on the ferries, it must recharge your guy's batteries a bit, because his sleep thing is like right at the. He doesn't need any sleep. Our turn off. One up here. Not sure where it is exactly. Maybe in there on the left. Maybe this one. Hopefully. We'll top view. Do I know Bollywood actor Salman Khan? No, I don't. I'm not really familiar with Bollywood. I think I've seen a couple of Bollywood sketches or, like clips or whatever, but I don't know any of the actors' names. There we go. Excellent. Almost level 17. Any good, really good contracts that make it worth my while? Not really, eh? Look, we can go to Italy. Sorry, eh? I guess this is Italy too, eh? I didn't even realize it was. Different country. Richest actor in the world. Oh, really? That's cool. So that one pays $9,000, but it's only 15 bucks a kilometer. This one's $22 a kilometer. Motorcycle tires. Guess the trailer's around here somewhere. Who's my favorite football player? When you say football, do you mean like soccer or like NFL kind of deal? I really like Richard Sherman if you're talking about NFL. For soccer, I'm not really sure, to be honest. I don't really know very many. I watched one guy get pranked though. That was kind of funny. Alright, we're taking the motorcycle tires. Cover another city in the same island here. Who's your favorite football player? Ronaldo? Probably one of the only names I know. Who's that guy that was on LA Galaxy? Was that... married the Spice Girl? My soccer knowledge. I'd like to learn more about it, but I just don't know a lot about it. Going this way. We got motorcycle tires to deliver. We run with our brights on because it's easier. Alright, so what do we got here? 2 hours, 180 kilometers. 2 hours and 37 minutes game time. Get to our destination. That's not too bad of a trip. Not a big money haul, but discover a new city. And we get to make a little bit of dough on the side here from it. So we're gonna have to change lanes eventually here. Uh-oh, final destination coming up. We got multiple logging trucks. You don't know what I'm talking about. There's a movie called Final Destination. And I can't remember if it was Final Destination 3 or Final Destination 4. They have like a giant logging truck accident where logs are flying everywhere, killing people in the movie. It's actually a pretty scary scene because, you know, you could see that happening. That's the thing, you know, like that possibility. Well, crap, eh? One little turn adds an hour. Game time, that is. Wonder where we're going. Loop de loop up there. Looks like it. Alright, so we're looping and then probably going back the opposite way. I'm turning right. Alright, 161 to go. Like the Magic School Bus, except it's the Magic Semi Truck. Going on an adventure. This is probably the intersection where we couldn't turn before because of the cops there. Oh, that was almost an accident. I was in my blind spot for how long? They're still there. Like every time you have something like that here, they always have some sort of way for you to get around it. Sometimes you gotta wait. Other times, they're helping you out. This is like brand new. "94 clicks. We're set." Getting close to the destination. It doesn't seem like it'd be that long of a trip, but my guy's already tired, of course. That bus is giving her, eh? You'd think he'd be going the same speed as me. Almost there. 55 kilometers to go. Alright. I'm getting tired, so glad this trip is getting close here. Nice relaxing game, you know. You don't want to fall asleep while you're playing it. We've got another loop. Almost at Cagliari. And then we got one more turn. And then the motorcycle tires will be delivered. What? It was green. Nonsense. I think there's a bed and gas stations nearby, so that's nice. Jane, thank you for liking, much appreciated. Alright, where do you guys want it? Dude, try it. Yeah, just on the weekends is when I'm not working the next day, unless I'm on a vacation day or something like that. Sometimes I'll have a vacation day, you know. And then if I'm playing the games, I will definitely almost always stay up late. Oops, I rammed the wall a bit. How's work been doing? It's been good. Let's straighten this out. I do computer related stuff. Man, we have to figure out a different way to do this. Maybe I gotta swing to the right and then this. Not very good at backing up in real life either. Well, that would have been perfect for the next one. Oops. I have like for schooling I have a double major of computer science and drama. Ah, crap. Go this way, I guess. Yeah, this isn't working out very good at all, is it? There we go. We made it. Woo! We got a little extra XP for backing in. Oh, it doesn't drop till April. Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know. I was gonna look that up and then I forgot to look it up. We'll add flammable liquids. What's this place called? Alamero? Earn a world 200 grand. 200. Did I ever stream horror games? I think it depends on your definition of horror, but I mean, State of Decay I really enjoy. I don't know if Resident Evil's my thing. I tried them a couple times and it's not that I just didn't find myself kind of keeping interested in it for some reason. That was the older ones though, like Resident Evil 7 and stuff. But there's a pretty good chance I'll be really into State of Decay 3, I'm sure. But as far as it goes, I tried Dead Rising. I found that I just didn't stay interested in it. As far as Dead Rising goes, I mean, I wanted to like them, but I didn't like the timing of it, and then they got rid of the timing on that one with the snow and Christmas, and it just didn't seem to keep me interested. For other horror games, I don't know. I like the Walking Dead Telltale games. Those were good. If you haven't tried those, that first Telltale Walking Dead game is really good. The rest are pretty decent too, but the first one was like really good. Jeffrey, thank you for following. Muchly appreciated. Yeah, I don't know. There's different things, I guess, that kind of interest me, and then I don't know. Sometimes I get glued on something, and sometimes I don't. You know, like sometimes I'll even buy like a game, something else will distract me from it, and then I never go back to it for ages. You know, so kind of bad sometimes for backlog. You know, Wolf Among Us was very good. Borderlands game was really good. Unfortunately, I didn't get to do the Minecraft one. Oh, excuse me. The Minecraft one was I was looking at waiting for it to go on sale because it was so much, and then the company went bankrupt, and I think they pulled it off the market and stuff. Game of Thrones one I own, but I haven't played. And I haven't played the second Batman one yet either, and I own that one as well. I also have Life is Strange, and I haven't got to those either. I really liked, you know what horror game I really liked? Was Until Dawn on the PlayStation. I really liked that one. I thought it was really good. I got right into that. I like those kind of games though. It's good. Story ones. That's kind of why I got the combination of computer science and drama, because of the stories of it. Oh, Until Dawn is like Man of Medan. the same. I think it's the same people. Man of Medan and Little Hope. I'm pretty sure that's the same studio, but in the same style of game too. If you haven't played those ones are good as well. I have in my VODs actually. Excuse me. In my VODs actually, I have I think the Little Hope one. I played through a playthrough of that, and that was really good. I even jumped on that one. There's one spot that got me. Man of Medan was really good. That's the one where they're on a boat. You know, they wind up coming across a boat, and then they went to found a ghost ship essentially, and then they're figuring out the mystery of it, but they're being chased by these pirates at the same time. Man of Medan is also connected to Little Hope too. It's like a horror anthology, it's called. The Until Dawn, if you watched that Queen movie, or you like Mr. Robot, Rami Malek is one of the actors in it. You watched Heroes, the girl that played the cheerleader is also in that Until Dawn game as well. And there's a Canadian connection to Until Dawn, because it's actually based in northern Alberta. You even find mail and stuff like that with some Alberta addresses on it. That's kind of neat. Yeah, so if you like Mr. Robot, Rami Malek is the one of the main characters in Until Dawn. I'm sure it's on PC as well, but I played it on the PlayStation when I played it. And it's in that heavy rain style. Have I watched The Stand? No, I don't think I have. That's cool. It's filmed in British Columbia. There's a lot of things filmed in that area. They have a lot of things in that Kelowna Kamloops area. The actress from Lost was actually discovered in Kelowna. Yeah, A-Team. Yeah, A-Team was in BC. I was an extra in show in thing called Eyes of the Cowboy. I used to work in the Ashcroft area, and they had this TV show that they were piloting called Eyes of the Cowboy. I was beer drinker number 3. Mark Wahlberg movie was filmed around there. That's cool. I know somebody that was in the A-Team actually. Too. He crosses right in front when they're in the hospital scene. He crosses right in front of them in the hospital when they're walking through there. He was an extra in the movie. He was so excited about that. Twilight Zone was filmed. Oh really? That's cool. But yeah, he had like the full screen, like, you know, if you watched the movie, he'd be taking up the full screen for a second there. The Eyes of the Cowboy it was fun to participate in. It was starring the guy Thomas Cavanaugh. He was in a TV series called Ed, I think it was what it was called, where he's like a lawyer in a bowling alley. There's a lot of people, when I worked in Ashcroft, a lot of people had been extras in that Eyes of the Cowboy, and they didn't, when they paid, you had to go cash your check right away, because a lot of people didn't get, it bounced by the time they got around to cashing it. But Eyes of the Cowboy was about this guy who's a singer at kind of a bar, and then he goes and he throws his socks out the window, and then suddenly he finds that he's back in time, back in the cowboy era kind of thing. So that was what that show was about. Trouble with movies and films, I try out to be an extra and stuff like that and more, but the hard when you're working, because they always want to film during the day. But they never did get picked up, the Eyes of the Cowboy, though. Just one show. Speaking of that area too, of British Columbia, there's a the Far Cry 5, I think, the one with the pastor as the villain. They filmed some live commercials in that area too. I think it was in that around Highway 5A or something, or maybe it was towards Merritt or something like that. I'm not sure, but there's some live actions of that area, as well as going towards Merritt, I think. From what I read about, because I always read being that my second major was drama, I always read about the different casting calls throughout BC, right? So I remember there was one in that area too. Thomas Cavanaugh, I'm not sure if he's in The Flash or not. I haven't seen The Flash. The other ones in that show were Donnelly Rhodes and Christiane Hurt. One of my coworkers, when I was working in Ashcroft at the time, he actually gave Christiane Hurt a motorbike ride, because he had a Harley, and he offered to give her a ride, and he gave her a ride to where his house was, and he introduced her to his wife and stuff like that. I don't know what she's doing these days. She was in a few different shows though, but it's kind of interesting though. Be an interesting experience. Oh, like Ashcroft's your hometown? I kind of worked there. Oh yeah, oh okay. Yeah, I kind of worked in Ashcroft, not Ashcroft directly, but kind of worked out of Ashcroft for a bit, and then I kind of floated around the area, Lillooet as well. There's a tax break they get for filming in BC. I think so. I'm not sure though. But also in that area too, I think they filmed Firewall with Harrison Ford. And I think in that area they also filmed there's a movie with Jennifer Lopez. I think they did out of that area as well. What's the name of that one though? I'd like to say A Beautiful Life. I'm not 100% sure. Something like that. I think Power Rangers was done in that area too. Or, well, it's done. I think it's done more closer to the Kamloops area. The Power Rangers, though. But you see that sagey look that area has, though. So I'm not sure if it's towards Ashcroft or Kamloops, but I know it's in that general vicinity. Unfinished Life is J-Lo, yeah. That one, I think I watched it, but I'm not sure. I saw Firewall. I don't know if I recognized any of the areas, but I'm not that great at recognizing areas more than looks. It's just like when I watched Deadpool, I didn't really identify which areas exactly they were running around in, but you know, I know it's in Vancouver. But I should hit the hay because I'm super tired, so I'll just review the poll and stuff like that. So if you haven't followed yet, please follow. If you hit that like and that share, even if you're watching the video after the fact, it helps a lot still. Let's see the poll here. The poll results are 40% for the USA, 31% for Japan, 22% for Germany, and 7% for the UK. So I guess people like their American cars and their Japanese cars. And then, of course, well, it's still quite a few like German cars. Not as many with the UK, though. But the list I pulled it from, though, that said where a lot of the cars productions come from is those 3 spots. So oh yes, also the new revamped X-Files was filmed in Ashcroft. Oh really? Oh, that's cool. And Jurassic Park 2002. Nice. Yeah, I didn't know that either. Yeah. Sometimes I catch them and sometimes I don't. I kind of watch the casting calls and all of them though, just out of interest's sake to see what's happening. I heard there was a story too, where one of the Fast and the Furious guys was in the area filming something too of I think in the what was it, the Kamloops paper or the Kelowna paper, or not paper but website. I think I saw one of those 2 places was mentioning that was it Ludacris or whoever was filming something, and he gave his hotel room to some homeless family he had wandered across. So that's kind of cool that he did that. You have to look that up. I'm sure you can find which city it was, but I remember reading about that and I thought that was interesting. But I will wrap, and then I'll be back tomorrow, everybody. 7 o'clock Pacific time is my normal time. It'll host somebody. So say hi from me if you like, and have a good night. Bed over here. Thank you again, everybody. And thank you for everyone who shared and all that good stuff, guys.